day's action today, and every point counts. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be tough.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go...
Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. The whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Ortega setting up the chance. Closed it down well. Chiquinho. And the forward progress continues. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Idimasa Morita. An attack of genuine promise developing. And it must be. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Ortega. Read his mind there. And that is going to be keeper's ball.
Aviso. Pede-se a Alfredo Costa que contacte a sua esposa. Alfredo Costa,
Morita.
contacte a sua esposa. Obrigado.
Kuhlman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chiquinho. They're being afforded too much space here. Good cross into the middle. Could do something here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Idimasa Morita. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
This is a lovely spell on the ball. Positive play on the front foot, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chiquinho. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gelson Martins. No free kick, a good advantage. This to half the gap. And a superb block. The press works, now to push forward. Gelson Martins. Heze. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Gonzalo Inacio. Luis Javier Suarez. Possession lost and won. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Working hard to win it back there. Luis Javier Suarez. And it might be in. Gonçalves. And it's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Daniel Podence. Won't be going any further after that. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the move has come to an end. Gonçalves. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonçalves. Inacio. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a try. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. Inacio. Suarez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Now the chance for them to pour forward. This could bring belief back. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Suarez. Ball one, well read. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Gonçalves. To get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they could get caught out on the break here. And that's really useful defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Really good pass. Chance to get back in this. Ooh, got in the way of it. Suarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. And the attack breaks down. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Heze. Now, this might be promising. They're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Inacio. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Hidemasa Morita. Scruffy play, ball lost. Podence. Getting closer to the middle. Surely now, it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Kuhlman. There's a bit of belief in this move. Delivered into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
We've entered the final 5. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Inacio. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Well, that's not going to cut it. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And into the box it goes. And he's offside. The flag is up. And that'll do it, full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And loads of room here. Has the space to whip it in here. And played to the front stick. Put it away, but not far. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gelson Martins. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Mario Lemina. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Plenty of open space here. Chiquinho. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Santiago Heze. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's how to get a block in.
Mario Lemina. Possession changes hands. Gelson Martins. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. Roland Shalai. Could be something developing here. That looks decent, making progress here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Zane puts the ball in. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Shalai. Zane. Now Osimhen. Leroy Zane. Good work, they've got it back. Gelson Martins. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Heze. Torreira. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And a change in possession. Could be something on from this. Podence. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Over it comes. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Francisco Ortega. Heze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. Now, what can they do from here? So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Jacobs. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Chiquinho. Podence. Lucas Torreira. And on that whistle, the first... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Chiquinho. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
El Khabi. Daniel Podence. And it's on here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lemina. Torreira. Oh, heroic tackle. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Ismail Jacobs. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Sanchez. Oh, could be here. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Promising looking ball. Zane. And the chance slips away. And the ref has played advantage here. Nice pass, and on they march. They shall not pass. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And they've got it back now. Ismail Jacobs. Positive play on the front foot. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Lemina. Oh, danger still here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Chiquinho. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ball one, well read. Gelson Martins. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Torreira. Lemina. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Francisco Ortega. Daniel Podence. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Osimhen. Osimhen! It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Martins. Chiquinho. Moving through on goal. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Useful possession they're in. And sent in by Sané. Well, nothing comes of it. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Perfect tackle. What to like about that pass? Offensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Yilmaz. On to Akgün. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Ambitious effort. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Pedro Porro. Well read to win possession back. Yilmaz. Promising move from Tottenham. And a good-looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Decent position. Can he give them the lead? What a vital intervention. Osimhen. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedro Porro. Really getting stuck in. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Simons. That's well blocked. This looks interesting. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Lemina. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Osimhen. Well, the threat could be there. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Xavi Simons. High-quality defending. Lemina. Will it happen for them? And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. He won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Lemina. Given away by Tottenham. Yilmaz. Oh, breezing past him. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Palinha. It's with Porro. Played into the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rondal Colomwani. Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good strong play on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Colomwani, and they could eat into the lead. Not the most confident clearance. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Shalai. And the referee blows for a foul. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, still something on here. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. 30 minutes to go then. Gundogan. Oh, great vision. Fine cross into the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Richarlison. And Palinha with it. And danger averted. Well read. Lemina. On the ball, Richarlison. And just like that, broken up. Perfect challenge. Jed Spence. That's a lovely ball. Corner kick then for Spurs. Who can they pick out? That's a good-looking ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Lemina. On to Agun. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. He has time to play it over. And showing the importance of width. Crossing into the middle. Well, it just petered out. Ten minutes to go then. Yunus Agun. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that took confidence. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pedro Porro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now opening things up. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So, the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Yunus Agun. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. It is an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Sloppy from Sané. Lemina. Showing a great defensive instinct. Agun. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. He's certainly not alone. Oh, big opportunity! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Papgay. Intercepted effortlessly. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. That was going in. Ismail Jakobs. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Moleiro. Pedraza. Torreira. And you don't want to be conceding there. Goalkeeping excellence there. Torreira. Sané has it. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Yilmaz. Lemina. Torreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance! Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Can he deliver? They might yet score. Moleiro. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And intercepting it. Yilmaz. Wasteful again in possession. Ismail Jakobs. Torreira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Pepe. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Here's Lamina. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sané. Osimhen. And look at this! And a goal! Pause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Torreira. Delivered into the area here. But it just petered out. Yilmaz. And showing good game awareness. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Agun. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And it's all rather fizzled out. Incisive ball. Good looking move. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Lütfen dikkat. Stadyum dışında acil yardım araçlarının girmesi için alınan bölüme siyah renkli bir otomobil hatalı park edilmiştir.
Sané. Teammates available. Brilliantly blocked.
Teşekkürler.
Oh, I read it really well. Roland Shalai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Agun. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Agun. Oh, good vision. And the decision offside here. Osimhen. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Showing good situational awareness. Mikautadze. Given away again. Yilmaz. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. And he's through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Just the challenge that was required. Outdoing his opponent. No way through. Lemina. Torreira. Sané has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 15 minutes remaining. And they have possession again. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Victor Osimhen. Roland Shalai. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, misplaced.
That was far too easily given away.
Agun. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Mikal Tadze. Sané has it. Agun. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Yunus Agun. And cutting it out. Excellent strike! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And there goes the fight.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Corner to come. The ball comes in. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. Got the corner away. Decent looking attack this. Unable to find anyone with that. Played into the box. And the defensive positioning spot on. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue? Oh, surely! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Under pressure, and it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Nicely played through. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good. Now Osimhen. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, could be a chance here. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Weighted beautifully. Into the area it goes. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Closed it down well. Inacio. Out wide, and they're using it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lemina. Now Osimhen. And this could be... Oh, how did he get there? Oh, could be here. Saw that coming. Excellent work. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. Osimhen. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. Here we go! And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Having a go. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Trying from miles out. Holds it steady. No worries there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lovely setup. Lemina. Opportunity now. It's still in there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Gonçalves. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
This could be. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This for the equaliser, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Away we go again then. What a recovery we've witnessed here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And that's going to be it for the... Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Trincao. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Back up the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Pass played through perfectly. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Lucas Torreira. Gets past really nicely. He might get another go here. Mario Lemina. Decent looking attack this. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Good. And able to come away with the ball. Morita. That set up the chance. And it must be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalez. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kane. Yunus Akgün. Ismail Jakobs. Surely now. And again. Crucial defending. He'll have a go here. And it's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though. And
hold on, chance. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Inacio. Kuhlman. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Gonzalez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. Trincao. And into the last 15 minutes. Inacio. Gonzalez. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ismail Jakobs. A move of real promise developing. Lemina. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Need to get tighter here. Decent delivery. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Morita. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield.
Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And we've entered the final five. Jakobs. Lemina. Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira. Jakobs. This could be threatening. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
That's a good pass. Lemina. And that keeps the attack developing. From a long way out. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And that's the final whistle.
action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A real struggle to contain him. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Chiquinho. Intercepted effortlessly. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, moving it nicely. Perfect challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, that one has promise. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Luis Javier Suarez. And easily intercepted. And Sporting will get the throw. Deflected out for a throw-in. Could be threatening. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And a clear foul. Gelson Martins. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Hjulman. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Sporting have it back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Succeeded in winning it back. Podence. Here's Gelson Martins. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Could be dangerous. the pass deftly cut out. Chiquinho. And in the right position to read it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Inacio. Wasteful from Sporting. Surely the equaliser. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
A very good tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gelson Martins. That's well blocked. Oh, that's splendid play. Trincao. And so it is, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a good tackle. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Podence. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Might be a chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Podence. Ortega. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
El Kabi. Podence. Well, good idea. Huge block. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, breezing past him. Chiquinho. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Morita. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates to play it to. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Untidy in possession. Attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Chiquinho. And he read it superbly. Ortega. go, says the referee. Advantage. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Inacio. "20 minutes to go." Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gelson Martins. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Chiquinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Inacio. Morita. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a free kick given. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Here might win it. A disappointing end to the move. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Oh, that was risky. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Podence. And the pass deftly cut out. And he's made headway. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Good piece of defending. Chiquinho. Counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So, full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays. And look at this! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, read it really well. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Advantage played. Ayoub El-Kadi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Oh, good use of the ball.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Good distribution. And that's really well read. That's a good-looking pass. Could be! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Chiquinho. Lucas Torreira now. Trying to connect. Ayoub El-Kadi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to equalise. And he's done it! Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Lemina. Jakobs. Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gelson Martins. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ayoub El-Kadi. Teasing ball in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they keep it moving. In position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yilmaz. Takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Torreira. Chiquinho. Committed challenge. A good vision there. Crossing into the middle. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, misjudged that one. Very effective pass. And a free kick given. Very quick thinking there. Podence learns to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitor. Could be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Yilmaz. Now with Akgun. High-tempo football. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Podence. And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a clever piece of defending. Torreira. Quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Podence. El Kabi. Well read to ease the pressure. Victor Osimhen. Trying to open them up. Leroy Sané is in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Retsos. Showing a good reading of the game. Yilmaz on attacking possibilities. Cutting it out. So a half an hour remaining. Victor Osimhen. Here's Lamina. Osimhen. Oh, could be! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Gelson Martins. Intelligent defending. Clever defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Gelson Martins. Perfect position to read it. And the upshot is free kick. Lemina.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Teammates in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Yunus Agun. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Agun. Delightful pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And they've given back possession easily. Abdulkarim Bardakci. On to Agun. Lemina. 10 minutes to go then. El Kabi. And Galatasaray have it back now. Decent looking pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Trying to force a mistake. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Agun. Sané. Smart defending. Agun. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So full time it is, and a morale boot. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gallagher. And that is a below-par pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Osimhen. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Tottenham. Torreira. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Skipping away. Victor Osimhen. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. A very effective challenge put in. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Could go ahead. Oh, might be. Still alive. Cross blocked. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Osimhen. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can they forge ahead? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
And Spurs regaining possession. Kolo Muani. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And fine reading of the situation. Doing well to keep possession. Palinha. It's with Bentancur. Can they do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Palinha. Possession ceded by Spurs. That's a good pass. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koromwani. Osimhen. A really good pass. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And Koromwani not closed down. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And unable to keep possession. Well, the threat could be there. And a good take under duress there. Half-time then here in... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Jed Spence. Well, a good tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Davinson Sanchez. Roland Shalai. And halted in his tracks. Audacious from there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Porro. Intercepting it intelligently. And space to run into. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rondal Koromwani. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to open them up. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Nicely constructed. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Torreira. And threading it through. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Conor Gallagher. Lovely weight. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Torreira. Bentancur. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yunus Agun. Can he put it away? Just needs to get rid of it. Trying to tee it up. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he could be in trouble. Here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, a really good run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Need to get bodies back. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's won the ball. Could be threatening. Real chance. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And in the right position to read it. Torreira. Good advantage there. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira now. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Sloppy from Sané. Now a decent position. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. And there goes the final win. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Victor Osimhen. Could be. In it goes! at the celebrations.
Con el 45, Arsenal.
And a clever piece of defending. Jakobs. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Lemina. Jakobs. And the attack looks promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Roland Shalai. And on to Osimhen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kapke. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Victor Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. That's a lovely ball. Chance for the leveller. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it snaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Yilmaz. Jakobs. On to Agun. Lemina. And the chance slips away. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, splendid skill. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Sané. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Illegally stopping the attack. No match for a well-organised wall. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Plenty of options. And a fine reading of the situation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dangerous ball. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Torreira. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Decent idea. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Gay. And credit due, a good intervention. Yilmaz. Sané has it. Wasteful again in possession. Torreira. Takes aim. And effective. And it's a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Delivering it. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. And in the right position to read it. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And can he do it? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Jacobs. Here's Lemina. That's a superb challenge. Intelligent ball. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And so it is, the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leroy Sané. Did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Agun. And now with Osimhen. Wonderfully weighted pass. And an opening! And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Trying to tee it up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Leroy Sané. Shalai. Villarreal recovering possession well. Papgay. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Will it happen for them? Must be! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, could be in hot water. Here, booked already. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a clever piece of defending. They couldn't keep it again. Torreira. Onto Agun. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Ismail Jacobs. Plenty of support here. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Papgay. Mikhautadze. Well, this could really help the cause. And unable to keep possession. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Electing to shoot. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Torreira. Ismail Jakobs. Fine build-up play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Possibilities for them to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yunus Agun. Roland Shalai. Here's Lemina. Jakobs. Excellent defending. Flag raised for offside. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Thoughtful play. There to take it away. Shalai. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Nicely timed tackle. Agun. Jakobs. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Victor Osimhen. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, it might be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lemina. On to Agun. Clever defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Lemina. Still ahead by a goal, and chance to finish. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Bincao. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yunus Agun. Moving it forward. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Victor Osimhen. Splendid challenge that. Real chance. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Suarez. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Shalai. And on to Osimhen. Torreira. Attacking possibilities, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Corsano Inacio. Promising looking ball. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Team, they've come roaring back to take the lead. Sané. This could be troublesome, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And the chance slips away. And the flag does go up, offside. Agun. That's a good-looking ball. Aim, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be dangerous. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Osimhen. And Galatasaray come away with it. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Osimhen. And you saw the situation developing. And so it is, the first half score. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gonzalo Inacio. Just cutting off the supply. Sané. Here's Lamina. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not do damage on the break. And defensive play to be applauded. Victor Osimhen. On to Trincao. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, he's been the standout for a side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been absolutely superb. His teammates need to help him out, though. But if they are to get back into this game, he's going to be key to it.
And moving it forward. A disappointing end to the move. Pedro Gonçalves. Yilmaz. Current scoreline 4-2. Torreira. A very effective challenge put in. Yunus Agun. And danger averted. Well read. Very effective pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Oh, nice ball. And Sporting come away with it. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Agun. Osimhen. Determined defending. Osimhen. Teammates available. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Intercepted effortlessly. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, genuine chance! Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Well, good idea. Well, high and more than a bit helpful. Really good interception. Ten minutes left for play. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Agun. An astute piece of defending. Gonzalo Inacio. With 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Torreira. Sané has it. Oh, good-looking run. Lucas Torreira now. Back with Sané. Hidemasa Morita. In search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lemina. And there goes the final whistle. Well, likelihood a high-octane... clash in store.
Number 2, Diogo Dalot. Number 5, Harry Maguire. Number 23, Luke Shaw.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner awarded to Manchester United. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Palmer. Oh, read it really well. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Shot is on! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out in a fine interception. Mateus Cunha. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. And tremendous individual skill. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
It's a fine United move in the making. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a fine tackle. Excellent run in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Vital block there. Bruno Fernandes. It's there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Encouraging stuff from United. United come away with it. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, to level the match. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who got themselves on level terms. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. And a decent delivery. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. Gusto. And take it away. Malo Gusto. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Well, that's a clever ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbemo. Diogo Dalot. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. It might still be problematic. Diogo Dalot. And the shot. That was going in.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Cucurella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maguire. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? That's a good ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Really nice ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Incisive ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Cole Palmer. On to James. Now opening things up. They could level it. And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, Chelsea is certainly making chances and looking threatening, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Given away by Chelsea. Teammates available. Cunha. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
United have it once again. Released it nicely. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, great attacking play. And he did well to cut it out.
Please It's your vehicle.
Neto. Harry Maguire now. Casemiro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neto. And to take it away. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's in. Oh, the challenge. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again at 2-2. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So out for a throw-in. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Pedro. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Intercepting it intelligently. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? This forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Here's Luke Shaw. Given away by Manchester United. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Diogo Dalot. What a magnificent pass. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. A wonderful bit of skill. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the threat could be there. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
No matter who's at home and who's away, this is a game that commands your attention. Two proud English clubs about to go at it. Manchester City versus... And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Not the clearance that was called for. That's well read defensively. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Given away by Chelsea. That's good refereeing advantage. And City get the throw in. Possibilities in the centre. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Well, both teams giving it away. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Beautiful pass. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Gusto. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Reece James. Now with Palmer. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Haaland. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Surely the equaliser. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. And he did well to cut it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Now what can they do from here? And danger averted. Well read. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rodri. Really getting stuck in. Cole Palmer. And a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Malo Gusto. Fofana. Fernandes. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Rodri. Clever defending. Now with Semenyo. On to Haaland. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Palmer. Malo Gusto. And so the first 40... So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Enzo Fernandez. And a strong tackle. Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find it?
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the equaliser? Need to get bodies back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Caicedo. Fernandes. To take the lead. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Oh, quick and slick. Maybe dangerous here. Attractive build-up. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodri. Well, very effective play in possession. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland! Oh, ball still in play! Nothing to show for that attack. Enzo Fernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Real chance. with Palmer. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Threading it. Perhaps now. And somehow he's kept it out. Can they forge ahead? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Cole Palmer. Pedro. On to Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Holland. Erling Holland. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin. This could be it! Terrific piece of anticipation. And a fine tackle. And the shot. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And snuffing out the danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bernardo Silva. This could square the game. And really spot on with the challenge. And there goes the final whistle. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they?
And he's broken free. Great moment. Super challenge. Wow. Kick played in. Still could be dangerous. Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
They've lost possession here, Arsenal. O'Reilly. Advantage, Arsenal. Arsenal being afforded too much room. The defender doing his job. Subimendi. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Released it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trossard. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Nice looking move, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This looks interesting. Attending to his defensive chores. Delivering it. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Could still be dangerous. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Piero Incapié. Now with Saka. Eze. And a timely intervention. Oh, good idea.
This is a message for Mary. Mary, can you please meet Jennifer Bazette at the ticket office?
Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. He could pick out a teammate. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Given away by City. William Saliba. Eze. And snuffing out the danger. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Can they set up a chance? In the right place to cut out the pass. A really good pass. Chance to cross. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Trossard. What to like about that pass? Fancies it! A strong hand on the ball. Bernardo Silva. And losing the ball there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This to get them in front. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. But into the keeper's gloves. Bukayo Saka. And a clever piece of defending. On to Semenyo. On to Silva. Decent chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And they deal with the threat this time. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Nice looking pass. Options in the centre. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Decent position. Excellent defending. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Haaland, and a goal! He's doubled his total to the day. It's superb scoring for him. And he's got them in their tracks. Good attempt. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Trossard. And nicely over the top. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. William Saliba. Now with Saka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Played into the centre. Now the keeper grabs it. Antoine Semenyo. Cynical would normally be yellow. That's a good-looking pass. Rodri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Eze. And winning it back. Trossard. Now options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. Very quick thinking there. Saka. That's really good and effective physical play. And intercepting it. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Eze. Chances on. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Gabriel. Inching ever closer to victory. Incapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. Thoughtful play. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Might lead to a chance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Bukayo Saka. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And so the referee blows for...
in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. Having a look. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Delivered, cleared away, but not with conviction. And that hasn't come to anything. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just had...
Here we go! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cherki. Promising looking attack from City. Delivered into the middle. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now with Haaland. Has to turn them around. And the tackle spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Really good pass. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. City trying to get things moving. Rodri. Lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Offside has been given here. Cherki. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodri. Now with Silva. Jeremy Doku. Getting closer. A really good interception to take the ball. Trying his luck. And it's held on to comfortably. So it looks like it'll be advantage Manchester City at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Chance to level things. Oh, gets behind. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Can he finish? Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building for City here. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that's where it ends. Malik Thiaw. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. City come away with it. An attack of genuine promise developing. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's a good pass. And on to Silva. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. That's really well cut out. Now, this might be promising. And on to Haaland. Referee signals advantage. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Haaland! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. The challenge puts the ball out. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Erling Haaland. Space out wide for City now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. This could be dangerous. Oh, surely. He'll have to be quick. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the attack is over. Good vision. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Rodri. And on to Silva. Haaland. Lovely setup. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Delivered into the box. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Threads it through. And that's that. The flag's up. Ryan Cherki. Good ball in behind. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. That set up the chance. Real chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Gay. And on to Haaland. Cherki. All one, well read. Bernardo Silva. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this City scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Chance to get back in this. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Some contact there, but advantage played. Rodri. This could get interesting. An open invitation on the wing here. Miscue in the final third there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Silva. And play on is the verdict there. Rodri. Now with Silva. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Well, the referee has blown.
Derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And he read it well defensively. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside the decision. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner given to United. Perfect tackle. Cherki. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. And collected with considerable ease. Mbeumo. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent pass. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Nunes. Released it nicely. Mbeumo. This might be productive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity missed. Rodri. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. More than decent this from United. But timely defending when it mattered. Haaland. Could be threatening. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Cunha. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Outdoing his opponent. And the cross into the middle. He does have pressure to deal with. Danger building. They could level it. And it goes! To square again! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Haaland. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Casemiro. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. Antoine Semenyo. And a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And there we have it. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes. United doing well to regain possession. Haaland. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ready to break, perhaps. This could be the equaliser. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Haaland. City finding space on the flank. And easily intercepted. Trying to connect. Cunha. Chance to equalise. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Rodri. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. On to Semenyo. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. 30 minutes left for play. City move it forward with purpose. Is it going to be? And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A sizable cushion now. A two-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Rodri. Haaland. And a long way out. And Caught by the keeper. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Haaland. Nice looking move, this. O'Reilly. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. "20 minutes to go in this one. Rodri. Now Haaland. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Diogo Dalot. A chance to whip it in. That's well blocked. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Decent effort! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And there's the delivery. Good looking run. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Brilliantly blocked. Silva. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Quick counter could be on. And passing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Given away by City. Can he get one back? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now with Semenyo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bernardo Silva. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view.
about blue versus red. A packed Stamford Bridge is brimming with excitement. Which way is it going to go? A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea and they take on Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Takes it on. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Mark Cucurella. Chelsea finding space on the flank. A really good interception to take the ball. Matheus Cunha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Matheus Cunha just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. United recovering possession well. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Have a go, and it's saved and held. João Pedro. This could get interesting. Chance for the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Hello. There could be something building for United now. It's only halfway clear. Nothing coming from their play in the end. United with the ball again. Matheus Cunha. And Burma. Fernandes! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Cole Palmer. Fernandes. Chelsea trying to get things moving. This for the lead. Saved but not cleared. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. João Pedro. Making decent progress here. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now, what can they do from here? Taking a chance. Fearless block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cunha. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's held on to comfortably. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Now Mateus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could get it over now. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Dalot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Pedro. They've given it away here. Enzo Fernandez. And that brings the first half to a close. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Neto. Working hard to win it back there. And Burmo. This for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. This could be dangerous. Decent looking attack, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Reece James. Gusto. Mateus Cunha. Dalot. Chelsea have possession again. Promising looking ball. Palmer. Now the chance for them to pull forward. This is an excellent run. Pass as precise as they come. And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Fernandez. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
James. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks promising from United. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Moises Caicedo. Superb technique to get past his man. Well, now they could spring the trap. Nicely played through. And against the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, it was a close shave, and there could be more of that to come. Now he's in, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, could be here. That hasn't got far. Here we go! And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And again! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. After a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Could be a chance to break here. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. We're inside the final 15 minutes. High, and they have the ball again. Ball one, well read. This could be threatening. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Away, but not far. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that...
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Casemiro. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And it's all over with the... London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And it's not away yet by any means. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Rodri. Now with Silva. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, wonderful ball that. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Erling Haaland. James. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Ball safely cleared.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well read to gain possession. This is a promising looking attack. Holds it steady, no worries there. Reece James. City recovering possession well. Silva. Cucurella. And the attack is over. Good defending. For the lead now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Some good work to win it there. A promising move stalls. Bernardo Silva. Played in with that. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
João Pedro. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Corner to Chelsea. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Ball back with Chelsea now. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Neto. This could be threatening. Surely now. And the keeper gets behind it well. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Haaland. And that will do it for the first. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. No way through, possession lost. Rodri. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. From a long way out. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Lovely setup. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Silva. And it's given away. Fernandez. The ball with James now. And the anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Moises Caicedo. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. They found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Chance for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Rodri. Doku. Promising move stalls. Reece James. Well, now they could spring the trap. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. To the box it goes. Ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. 20 minutes left to play. Neto. Now with Fofana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Marc Cucurella. Neto. Now, this has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. He's got his mind there. Reece James. Palmer. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And now it will be a corner for Chelsea. They go now, there could be a break on. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Reece James. Marc Cucurella. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Surely the equaliser. And that's that. The flag's up. João Pedro. And he's in now. Still problems for them here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ryan Cherki. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Using the space on the opposite flank. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea. We've got a packed Emirates, we've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City, and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match story or two. Which way will this one go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Rice, number 7, Saka, number 19.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. And that's a really good claim of the ball. Erling Haaland. Real chance. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. City have possession again. Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Making decent progress here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Zubimendi. Decent looking attack, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Served through on a plate here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Eberechi Eze. That's a good ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Zubimendi. To take the lead. It's in the way superbly. Haaland. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Arsenal showing good width now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Getting closer. Ball back with City now. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Nunez. Opportunity here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Promising looking attack from City. Piero Incapia. On to Rice. Saka. Eze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nunez. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Haaland! And he's done really well to keep that out. Haaland. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
This to see them lead. Surely now, it's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? The free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. having a try. It's in, and it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. 1-1 then as we get started again. Should score here. Haaland. More work to do yet. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Space now to get a crossover. And it's held on to comfortably. Eberechi Eze. Has seen that as a foul. And he's having a go. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And here it comes. And that brings the first half to an end in North. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Incapia. And on to Silva. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Real pressure to get this away. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. On to Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Leandro Trossard. The challenge puts the ball out. Oh, wonderful ball that. Eze. That's how to keep it under pressure. Zubimendi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Erling Haaland. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's opened up. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. And that's been viewed as a foul. We're into the final half hour. Able to skip past. And into the box it goes. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could be a chance to break here. Decent looking cross played in. Super try. And almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A promising move stalls. just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Silva. There could be something building for City here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They really need to get bodies back. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense it.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Closed it down well. Piero Incapia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Oh, chance! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with... Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Incapia. Declan Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. Taking this on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Arsenal with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Five minutes to go. He's in here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1...
Oh, might be in here. Play on is the referee's call. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. He'll have a go. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was. And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to celebrate.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United,
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
but into the keeper's gloves. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Playing with patience. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well read to win possession back.
Good reading of the game.
City could be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Ryan Cherki. Will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Number 9, Haaland.
Haaland. On to Silva. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Oh, could be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Trippier has lost possession. It's a promising City move. And he might be through here. And how about that for a save?
Well, that was such a good stop from Ramsdale, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Doku. And intercepts again. The level matters! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Doku. Getting in there to intercept. Did well to win it back. Ryan Cherki. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, good idea. Giving it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Joelinton. Not high quality defending. Rodri. Now options are plenty. Holland. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
That's a good pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Antoine Semenyo. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Silva. And that's it, we've reached... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. On to Semenyo. Decent idea. Given away by City. And a bit of a disappointing finish. Good tackle. Is it going to be? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Decent looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodri. On to Holland. Jeremy Doku. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Sandro Tonali. A very timely interception. Decent pass. And he's made the run. Impudent efforts. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Showing good situational awareness. Good through ball. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. To get back into the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. A City free kick forthcoming. Holland. Cherki. On to Silva. Rodri. Given away by City.
With the owner of the red card
Cherki.
obstructing the main entrance.
Newcastle regaining possession here.
Thank you.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well read to ease the pressure. Sandro Tonali. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Into the final 20 minutes. Perfect challenge. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Ryan Cherki. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. In position. And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done. Antoine Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Able to get a body in the way. And there's the delivery. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. In a good position to clear it away. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Is it going to be? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And danger averted. Well read. Holland. Well, it could be on for him here. And fired against the crossbar. And steered back under a bit of pressure. O'Reilly. Taking care of business defensively here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. O'Reilly. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come...
Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every Mancunian is... We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go
here, Guy.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. No stopping him yet. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Silva. Just needs the composure now. Haaland. Doku. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They're still ahead by 1 and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Diogo Dalot. City come away with it. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Casemiro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ryan Cherki. The game really needs to settle. There's Cunha. Chance for the equaliser. Still danger here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Doku. A lovely, incisive ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. It's in! The frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! The referee signals advantage. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. City trying to get things moving. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. There's Cunha. And on to Casemiro. What a chance here! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Doku. Gay. City with acres of space to attack. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Dalot. Shaw. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Doku. There's Cunha. And on to Dalot. Really nice build-up play as they look. They're in here. And that will be a routine save. Cherki. 2-1, well read. promising forward burst. And they've been given a free kick for that. United being afforded too much space here. That hasn't got far. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Haaland. No doubt he's going into the book for that one. Rodri. The job not done yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And Burmo. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Having a try. Oh, great block.
That really is a good block.
Ryan Cherki. This has to be. I think he has to go here. Oh, heroic tackle. Fernandes. So much room out wide now for United. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that will do it for... Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Casemiro. Now with Euro. Casemiro. Just a little untidy. Could be something on. Mateus Cunha. Genuine chance here. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
This to equalise. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. Up he steps to level things. It's in and it's level again. Oh, what is it about this rivalry that keeps on delivering the drama? Pinched, read his mind there. Bernardo Silva. Now, what can they do from here? For the lead here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Doku. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack from United. Haaland. Great chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Cherki. Rodri. Working hard to win it back there. And we're into the final half hour. Could take things forward a notch here. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Mateus Cunha. And there's a chance for the break here. goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jeremy Doku. Could be setting something now. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Fernandez. Well, that's not going to cut it. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Doku. This could get interesting. And it's quickly stopped. Closed it down well. Erling Haaland. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they make something happen from this? And it's opened up. You've got in the way of it. Jeremy Doku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. He's in here. Here it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Here we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Jeremy Doku. Positive play on the front foot. Great opportunity here. Yeah, surely. This time, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Jeremy Doku. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Cherki. Now Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. And the defence ready for what was coming. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's it.